Hello world, I'm on, and we're going to continue playing Danganronpa 3 today. Alright, finished up chapter 2 last time, so I'm gonna try to see if I can get all the free time out of the way today, and maybe even get to the murder. Alright, let's continue.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Roll star!
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
No, looks like fake news to me.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
Damn CNN lying.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Damn pussy-ass liberals.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
I ain't fucking evacuating. It's my God-given right to be where the fuck I am right now. America.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids. Is that still a PC term? I don't know. It just sounds wrong saying invalid. You are invalid. Transfer student from beyond the grave. At least I think that's how I'm supposed to read that. It was the day after the second class trial. We all head to Maki's lab on the third floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
Nani the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
Naruhodo, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent. At the beginning of their video. We even knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position.
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Now it's a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Harder, mommy. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You'd rather kill from the shadows. Shadows. Bright mist. Ultimate assassin. Assassin. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart. Hey, Zebrahead, welcome back to the chat.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you, like she tried to do to me. I wish she did it. Fuck. You know what? Maybe we can get along with Maki after all. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? I don't know if I want to stop her at this point, as long as she's targeting you.
Kazatua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. I'm doing alright, Zebrahead. How about you? talents of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive. That's good. Glad you're doing well.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Ganta.
Huh?
Huh? But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Mate, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Giggity. I mean, she hasn't tried to kill anyone yet. I don't see why we should start worrying about her now. Sneak attack, strike before she does. Shouldn't an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Actual and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Sugoi! That kind of preppy cheer magic would make anyone excited. I still don't understand Tenko's obsession with Himeko.
Don't worry about it.
Chotomate, guys. Leave Maki to me. And I'll take her down. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Ganta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, Gominazai.
Come on, man.
Hey Ganta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy.
Well, well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma!
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Ganta. Himeko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. No thanks.
Quiet!
I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're annoying.
It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. We still have like another chapter left for halftime, I think. There's like 6 chapters, I think, right? We still haven't finished chapter 3. We barely started.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'll give you a wonderful prize. Is it more memories?
Hey!
I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Ellipses.
Oh?
My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. I really hope there's a good reason for these fucking cubs to be in this game.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
They're finally here. You're so kawaii today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, Sugoi, you guys are seriously kawaii. Have you always been this kawaii? And the shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out.
Like in patches. He's actually balding? You talking about Monokuma or me? Gross. I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my kawaii little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Whoopsies. Ellipses?
Oh?
What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Oh.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Yeah.
Huh? A good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Mono Cubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
Nani? But what about all the long-time fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
were saying.
Eek!
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
Is that gonna change anything for us here, or just
Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
So, are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong? Every CEO ever.
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No way! Yeah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
Is all that remains of a once
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Wow,
adventure.
what a bunch of random junk.
I mean, bravo! Bravo!
we look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyways, and its name's Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now have you gone too far? Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting, everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback like somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer to that. You've regained more of your memories.
so long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cups suck. Monokuma's was way better. Damn it, I got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Now record your intolerant remarks and report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So, what are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
Woohoo!
Yay, a new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay,
If that's the case, then we should deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
Hey, Kyodai, I'll leave this to you again. You do a good job, right?
okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him there. Nah, I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. I'm not going to bother.
Yo!
I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay,
Well, I don't mind, but... you don't mind, but... Nani.
no.
It's just that... When we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Oh, yeah. I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Yeah, terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Now the way leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Kaito here he keeps raising these death flags. Okay, anything here we can inspect before we leave? Nani is this? There's a bunch of black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? There are a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these. Oh yeah, brother! Whoa. Exclaim as in awe of the sheer amount of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns. Damn.
Well,
Not enough freedom here. Ugh. Nah, of course, Monka will give us real weapons. Exosols may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monka would never allow that. If these weapons were real, and Kurumi was here, she might have taken all of us out in order to escape. For her people. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, we have new items here. And we should probably go back to the store also and do the gotcha machine again. Ellipses. Gonta, what's wrong?
Oh,
Oh, Sumina-san. Gonta think he see bug. Oh, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonta feel like he can see it sometimes. But Gonta can barely see it. It's probably a mistake.
Gonta.
Gonta wish there were bugs here. So Gonta just mistake dust for them. Is that really the case? Did Gonta make that mistake more than once?
Allow Gonta.
Anyway, if Gonta find dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Too much is happening all at once. It's just too much for me. Ryuma's case was a shock, but then to find out Kurumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin? An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average.
But
I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live, as strong as Kurumi's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in the corner somewhere.
I guess.
Putting aside whether what Kurumi or Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing they were even able to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place, it's just not fair.
humanity is beautiful.
Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There's no limit to beauty. Kurumi, she too, had her own exceptional beauty.
Excellent.
A crime that was bold, yet calculated. A battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for her beliefs. Unfeelingly sacrificing the few for the many.
Wonderful.
And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly. It was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I had never before seen such beauty in a human being before. Ellipses. I have no idea what Kyo's talking about. But in my own way, I also have Kurumi's last moments buried in my mind. Alright, Scientologists.
Yay!
If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. That's why we'll cooperate so everyone can have super fun at school.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees everything, even what everyone truly desires.
Huh?
What everyone truly desires.
Maybe.
That's right, Atua's always watching over me.
How divine!
Yeah, haha, that's Atua for you. He's so divine. I feel like Angie's getting more and more creepy. I'm not talking to you. See if there's anything here. So we can't buy stuff yet. Still can't use it, huh? I'm honestly not sure what to do with these items. We have a ninja scroll, a gavel, a 8-bit key. What the fuck? Run around school a little bit, see if we find anything. Okay, nothing in the basement at least. Should we head outside? Maybe it's an outdoor area we can unlock. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Some like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
Nope. I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? I guess this is the point of interest then. Let's check around school here. Naruto running! Okay, not there. I am speed. Probably not, yeah. Oh yeah, there was that ninja statue, right? We can probably use a scroll on that. Bar pound. Ninja scroll. It's like the castle in Yakuza 2.
huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? That's what we asked when we played Yakuza 2, man. It just happens in Japan a lot.
Wow!
Oh yeah, it's not that just any building, it's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like I would care if a chef came by car or train, just as long as they give me good food. Is that really the same?
It's magic.
This is my magic too.
No.
No, I used an item on the statue.
It's magic.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, a dojo. No school's complete without a dojo. Now let's go. Oh, Shuichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the looks of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
All right, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himeko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himeko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
And I suppose I should check inside too. Oh, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What's this? It's a large doll made of wood. Ah, wait. Is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? Why is this... Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? It's the pillar, man. Suspend scaffold. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. I think that was it. Yeah. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What a pain. There's no mana here. This is not my kind of place.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy. I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. Completely opposite of Himeko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here.
But
Without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
Ah! What was that for?
Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Yeah, Aikido, it's a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himeko, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into the actual fight? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
Nani? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strengths. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burned by doubt. I'm not your sparring partner, motherfucker.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo-Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himeko?
Meh? Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a...
Yeah!
Naruhodo, it seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. Really?
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himeko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterward, we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. She trying to disassemble Kiba.
So good!
I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But we shouldn't.
Come with me.
You'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kiba's arm, Miu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. I think Miu is about to violate Kiba's warranty. Wait. I see you there, little fucker. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is.
Now that reminds me, I should probably dust my computer a little bit. It's been a while.
This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kiba's body, that was all. Indeed, nothing but that. Alright. Didn't need to see that. Shit, where do I... Okay, we have a gavel and a little wind-up key, I think? What can I do with that? No, can't move there. Object with indentation. This is a mysterious object, but I don't think I can use any of the items on it. Let me try a different object. Krumi's final moments. I can't get the image of her running out for her life out of my head. I can still hear her scream of defiance. Perhaps running isn't so bad. Perhaps we aren't strong enough to face it. In order to live until the end. Let's see, is there anything in the dorms? Nope. Alright. Do we have to go here? Nope. Okay, let's look for something that will fit these two items here. It doesn't help that the school looks so much the same all over though. Okay, if we're allowed to go here, that means there's something here. There's still this door, but we can't open that. Nothing's sticking out to me. Oh wait, maybe one of these lockers will open up. Well. I don't see anything interesting here. But why would it let me go here if there wasn't anything to interact with? There has to be something. Or maybe not. Oh well, let's try the next floor. If I just click on everything, eventually I'll find it out, right? I mean, it should stick out, right? Whatever it is we need to find. Alright, fine, we'll talk to them.
Hey, hey!
Have you finally realized that everything I do for you guys? What do you mean?
See?
Well, I did risk my life to tell everyone that Maki's a dangerous murderer, didn't I? That Maki's a dangerous murderer. Just murder, not murderer. Didn't I? Speaking of which, I have no idea what she might be planning right now.
All right!
But we should join forces to stop her. I don't want her killing to happen. He's useless. I don't see any objects here. Oh wait, why did I use this before? I completely walked away earlier. Okay. Magic key. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What? I wonder. It's beyond here. Perhaps someone waits us?
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world's full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. The staircase. We can get to the fourth floor now. I'm wondering what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry, Ganta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ganta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and mask would suit you. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
Nah, I should go. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive. A loud shout without realizing it. Nani is going on in here?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say made-up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long, farewell!
Hey,
So I'm just checking, but this is a school, right?
okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
actually,
I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different, like a whole other building. Making a school like this must have taken a lot of money and work. All that research, the research labs are amazing, but how much money was put into the school? And it was all built for us.
You're right.
They didn't mention that the lamps were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. It's kind of like a school, isn't it?
It can't be.
Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimates gather? Yet, at the same time, they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand it at all. My plain mind has hit its limits. What on earth is this Academy for Gifted Juveniles? This area feels spooky. Going to scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. Not just story, going to just have weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there is blood.
No.
It's just a stain. It's probably just staged, you know? Stage. Monokuma or the Monokubs probably just put it there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
Actually.
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo mask. No, but tuxedo is essential for a gentleman. This must be a door to Ultimate Lab. I wonder whose lab this is. I should look inside. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored on shelves and cases. Some of them very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point in thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. Looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Who can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that particular dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a moment indeed. Is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. Katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold.
Well,
That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. Now as one such katana, it is extremely precious rug, necessary to spread. Well, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Mate, you shouldn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. But I'll lie to you. Kokichi completely ignored Kiyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
yeah.
I see. It could be also used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi. That is an extremely precious rock. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
Tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Oh, okay, I get it. But please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa!
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. Well, that sounds familiar. Huh. A katana, flakes. I think we saw this story before somewhere. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it, the scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book on display here. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one's special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Unlike his usual self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
How amazing. It's actually real.
Um,
What's this book, Kyo? It is
can this be?
an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book,
Wonderful.
which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that's been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies. I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
Rumor goes that the spells and dark arts are inscribed in the book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That's why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. It seems those were no mere rumors. I could feel power seeping out of this book. This deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. Let's just end the conversation. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned is nothing about this lab. The only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The Nani?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. One of them, of all of them, the one I find most interesting, is a seance called the Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover its existence is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No, arigato. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Hey, Mr. Rainbow Wag is now following. Oh, Mr. Rainbow OG is now following. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Hope that's how you say your name. You mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Okay, cool. Nice having you here. Welcome to the chat, Rainbow. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all culture, yes?
No.
Yes, but Talking to the dead.
Say,
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
huh?
Speak with the dead. If it were possible. I suppose I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No. Daga Katsuwaru, I decline.
Okay.
I refuse. Even if it were possible to speak with the dead. I don't have anything to say, not yet. The only thing I want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call on them, only at the appropriate time. Ellipses. I felt a shiver up my spine. Alright. The hell's this? Oh, bookshelf. Oh man, after chapter 1, I don't know if I can look at bookshelves again. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. Okay. I think that was all the things. Oh wait, there's this thing. Back door. Door hallway. Oh, it just leads you back, I think. Not yet. Anything else we can say to Korokio here?
Yes.
Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy. I must call. Okay, we already read this line. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this prick here. This is the first time I've seen Kyo get so mad. He's scary when he gets mad. If he tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. Alright. Effect. Let's get out of here. Surprising how all this fits into the school, but okay. I won't question it. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. What are these rooms? Left room? Center room? Right room? The hell is this? It's like a Super Mario 64 painting. Can we just jump in? I like how the sound effect played when I did that. Alright. Left room. This better not be a puzzle. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. Nothing here. What's this room for anyway? Even though I said all that, it seems like something is going to jump out after all. This feels like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics or criminals. To the point that I half expect to see a corpse burst through the wall and chase us.
Sorry.
Assuming aside, that's not something to joke about. Okay, I guess... Floor. There's a floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh!
Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
Huh?
Ah, really? Yes, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
And I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
Each floorboard is thick, and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through. Floor all of a sudden.
But
It's pretty dark here. A little hard to see where we're stepping. And in that corner, there's a hole in the floor. So it might not be good to go over there. Candle. The candles on the floor walls are the only light in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out.
right?
Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
well,
Can't imagine many people do. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here. Just an empty room.
Oh!
Oh, this not only empty room. You see 3 same-looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for lights, too. That's so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True? Then can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. I don't have a reason to waste time in an empty room. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Okay. Let's check the other rooms just in case. Not that I don't trust Gonta or anything, but... Nah, see, exactly like the other room. Yep. And the last one also. This is probably gonna come into play for the next murder. Oh, but which room were you in? Wait a second. I think there was a message on the other room that wasn't on the other. There was something around the wall in the other room. Back up. Back it up. Yeah. There's this here. It's not selectable. Did you find it? I guess that's like an Easter egg or something. Let's just zoom in a little bit if we look at the monitor, but I think the game's just trolling you with that message there. It's like, you walk in and you think, oh, there has to be a difference between these rooms somewhere. This kind of reminds me of that nightmare sequence in the first Max Payne game. Hanging scroll. Nani is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Any of you guys need a gavel? It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the looks of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. And grab the doorknob and turn it. It's locked?
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. Why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, the lab has some kind of rear entrance on the other end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret technique. You're going to use Gonta, aren't you? As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Oh, it's you.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey, hey!
Be weird chatting out here. So let's all go inside, okay? Or yeah, pushy.
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Ever polite and Angie invited us into the lab anyway. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist lab. But why does the lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean? No, not these things again.
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Chotomate, I said I was gonna answer that question. No, we did. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. What the fuck? That's unsanitary. Ellipses. Mate, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around because we were friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Ah, yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all the people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. How? That's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Moncubs knew that.
Yeah?
Yeah. And these are all of my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Ellipses.
Why?
Why? Why would you say that? Why? Do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Ellipses.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
nom.
Yes? You calling me, man? What? Ah, he ate it!
No.
He swallowed it.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yep, this is a key. Ah, he's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you're definitely gonna choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind of boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
So does that mean we can't get the key? The hell? But I'm only gonna lock the door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open it or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess that's fine then. Well, what happens if you accidentally leave it locked though when you leave? That always happens.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does it mean the school was specially made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before. But is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup, yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Actua is the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
Naruhodo.
but...
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of scary. I wonder if this is gonna play a role in the next murder. Wait, is that the only thing to look at here? Is the wax the only thing in this room worth looking at? Okay.
Oh.
Naruhodo. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here.
Wow.
Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. And these are all my favorites, so can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that I mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that.
I...
Don't need references when Actua is the one who creates the art.
So divine.
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Actua. Okay, nothing else here. Alright, anything else you have to say, little cunt?
Oh.
Look, Shuichi, the ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Ah, yeah, exposed beams. I wonder, is it supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time?
Oh,
Why not both?
man.
Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the Cubs pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
Cause Atua says so.
Even Actua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. Wait, what? Was she talking about? Never mind. Let's not go there. This door. This is the one we used to come in. This door's super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
It's got a sliding lock just slapped on there.
If I remember correctly.
Right, the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors? That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think symmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure that's not going to play a role in the next murder or anything. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. I mean, I still haven't figured out what to do with the fucking gavel we have here. Oh. Hello?
Hey!
What are you doing here? Welcome stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him? What could be down there? Oh, just in case. Monkum is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Naruhodo. It's not a canvas, but it's pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this.
All right.
It's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. I mean, any object will work, right?
I knew it.
It's just as I thought. There's a hidden passageway here. You could have just broken it down using anything. Why did we need a specific item for that? Ellipses. I don't know what he's up to, but he did really help us out. This passageway looks different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Alright guys, new back rooms just dropped. Is that an Xbox? It's the original Xbox prototype, guys. Wow. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Teamwork.
Yeah?
What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Well, let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy them. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Yes, well, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing, you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, like a new world. You can use this to create a new world. So like simulation in Danganronpa 2. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
sorry.
Well, I knew it. You're so forceful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Go mean as I. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So, why didn't you?
I cannot.
You're
forgive
friends,
that.
right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive that.
If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. Nani? Backfire.
So long. Farewell.
This machine can create a new world? What are you talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I understand what I understand no matter how much I investigate. Does Pornhub work on this thing? Let's see. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This is totally the original Xbox prototype. Let me turn on my face lamp here. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? Can it play Halo? I don't know. I know with how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it for now. That's literally the only thing here we can look at. Wow. Oh wait. Oh, this must be the memory thing. Ah, treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is. Why are we here? Oh, you found a flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Up, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Alright, guess it's time to leave the giant Xbox. Okay. Oh wait, can we fast travel here? There we go. Let me do a save.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See? I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually.
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
Ah.
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you like to take a look at it later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
Sumina-sai, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well,
I can do all sorts of things.
indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. I'm gonna take... It's gonna take way more than... Wait, what? I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Mono Cubs did say it was amazing.
Go!
Hey, thanks for winning.
Ah,
Kaito and... Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, right? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, Chotomate. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murder.
huh?
Nani?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But
Why, you hide that. Isn't it obvious so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity?
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
Nani?
Because.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn to hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they always try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
huh?
Always? You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that true? Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let me go now? Oh. I had to finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret, and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places.
Huh?
Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So, you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine. And we all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad. Whoopsies.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaido, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys?
no.
No, I wouldn't say that,
Tell
but
me your thoughts.
shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true powers of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with what we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me any of that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You right.
Yeah, not to worry, but we gotta do it.
But.
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on.
If you think like that,
Oh,
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
you gotta be kidding me.
I know that. And we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Let's give it a try, Shuichi. Go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, my eyes! The world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Interesting. So we all died. Are we already in the simulation?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Ugh. Nani was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral? What? Nani, a funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
Oh, what the hell's going on? What was that funeral? The only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid, I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then
What was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. And that's true. Aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we all have a school festival together?
Well,
That's probably... we'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you got a heart on every time you see me?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Just stay in your lane, bitch.
Oh.
I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Nah, man, what a disappointment.
Huh?
A disappointment. It's true. This flashback was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys.
Huh?
No?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again. So don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. No offense to Kibo, but, was he ever really alive? I mean, am I robophobic now for saying that? Oops. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, but that would help, but, I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll clear out my head. Alright, free time, bitches. Are you safe? Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll grab myself something else to drink. And I'll be right back in about a few minutes. BRB, guys. And we're back. Okay. Free time. First thing we should do is probably spend some of our coins and get some new items. Okay, let's save in case we get really bad RNG. Okay. Okay, let's go. So we hit KO sandbag. Let's go, Lucky. Tattered music score. Ooh, another lucky one. Hooray. Cufflinks. Oh, this will be good for a gentleman. Japanese doll wig. Astro cake. Bunny apples. Wearable blanket. That's a Snuggie, isn't it? Hand mirror. Rock hard ice cream. Sketchbook. Probably the last one we'll do. Aluminium marble. Find book of animals. Okay. All right, let's go through our inventory here and see who we can impress today. Oh wait, let's go through the... We still have Gonka, Kokichi, Korikyu, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Sumugi, Angie, Mew. Who might be relevant today? maybe Kibo. And let's pick a girl character also for another one. Maki, probably. Let's see if we have a gift from Maki then. What would the ultimate assassin like? I'm not sure if I have anything specifically that she'll like. Book of Fun Animals. Maybe if she was still the child caregiver. Why are we getting so many pattern music scores? Let's see, sketchbook. No, bird food. Pocket tissue. I don't think I have anything here that's really good for Maki. Monkey's paw. Sparkly sheet. Hammock. Something air freshener. Machine. Perfect laser guide. Does that work for her? I don't know. Laser might not be for her, actually. I don't think I have anything good for her. Okay, let's pick someone else then. Since I'm stumped right now. I guess we try Gonta. I don't want to get a no Kokichi actually. Kibo we already have 1 point with, so we don't need to hang out with him right now. I'm just trying to get a little bit of everyone. Let's see, another guy character we hang out with then. Korokyu. We did talk to him a bit today, so maybe there's something we can learn from him. What would an anthropologist like? Simmons doll? Looks like something an anthropologist would like. We'll save right before we hang out with him then. Okay. Let me fast travel to wherever he is. Let me save right before in case it doesn't work out.
From an anthropological point of view,
Ancient Egypt, Babylon, Greece, Rome, many cultures have ways to speak with the dead. Many seances have been created all around the world. The cage shell is but one of them. Should I hang out with Q for a while? Sure. Do you wish to speak with the dead as well? I listen to Q talk endlessly about seances. Be a little closer. Sure, let's give him a gift. Sure, let's try the doll.
I am pleased.
I may have this? Much appreciated. You enjoy giving gifts. Perhaps we can discuss cultural gift-giving practices.
Is that all right?
Kyo, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? They are often confused, so your question is reasonable. That question, they are different, may be a possible answer.
Let's see.
History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
Anthropology is...
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feelings. Those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least that's my stance on the matter. The feelings intersect?
Yes.
Yes. Customs and folk tales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For examples, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example.
You're right.
And that's true. I do hear that often.
Anthropology is...
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. A character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Tools and houses. In the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste. And that's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful. It seems I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word kappa come to mind, Shuichi? Oh, I'll show you what image comes to mind with the word kappa. Let's see. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Or am I? So it's a frog-like thing, right? Monster of a play on set. No. Furry monster looks like a monster of a play on set. So I think that's the closest one. A cool big brother. Could be that.
That's...
Monster of a play on set.
I see, yes.
I thought you would say that.
Listen.
It's anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to match.
Huh?
Impossible.
Yes.
Originally, these monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many different people's thoughts. Really? An ancient fear that was changed over many years into a creature that we can identify. Culture is a constantly changing. Anthropology changes those things. Thus, I must keep present in mind while I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
So, it is unexpectedly deep, yes?
You're right.
Yeah, profound. Obtain friendship fragment, yay. learn all about anthropology, and then return to my room.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Hey, by time for us.
You bastards.
You two you should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah.
Oh, the three of us should all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
Huh? But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. Now I know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder. But we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to get to the courtyard.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Shuichi, where are you going?
Well,
Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? I was just talking to the others.
huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Ato's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. Naruhodo.
Atua.
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone. I wonder what she meant by that.
Sayonara.
See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What's she playing this time? It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly.
Yo!
Nate, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her.
Huh?
Maki. Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know too. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about that small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us. Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, and then train some more. That's what's important. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
All right.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
All right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, Chotomate a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away?
huh?
Nani? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today. So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy? I have no enemies. Been watching Vinland Saga.
What?
My enemy.
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Come on.
you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to end against it, if you want to stand against it, even alone,
Huh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. Nani? Maki's getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. Is she going to be okay? Is he going to be okay? He's antagonized an ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you going to do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito. It's okay, you don't have to.
Okay, okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it?
Then,
Don't get the wrong deal. It'll just bug me about later if I refuse.
Huh.
Yeah, so you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
Alright, first, 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath? I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. Already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best light you could come up with?
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done. You guys can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why'd you gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why do you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that case, you're...
Nah.
Yeah, your case is a little different. Huh? What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing, anyway. Let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. I got back to my room. I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is scary. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Curious? Curious what we Mono Cubs do when you're not around? Is that the Matrix bullet dodging scene? Fuck. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. Then, when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See? We're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. What? Alright. Bing bong.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
How gory.
Oh, that's so gory. Please get along, everyone.
Ah.
Josie Peak began. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue peak will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
Assemble the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. How many times have we said that phrase at this point? Oh, hey, Kyodai.
Okay.
Ohio. Did you hear the announcement?
Ah.
Yeah. We gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice to go. You go on ahead, Kyodai.
Huh?
What, you're not going?
So...
Nah, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to go take her.
Hey, so...
They said everyone's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session. And now this. Kaito's really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if he could help her get along with everybody. Oh, hello, Kyo. Are you going to the gym?
Yes.
Yes. I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, we were summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. I'm sure this is a detail we'll need to know in the future. Not early. I usually wake up at the Mono Club's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Is that even longer than what girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then...
In any case, in any event, we have no time for idle chats. I should go on ahead to the gym. Meko, Ohio. Yeah. Did I mean Ohio?
What a pain.
Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is gonna use up all my energy. An important meeting.
It's fine.
So now it's okay. You don't have to use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey!
How about this meeting? Are you planning something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We're planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. Naruhodo. Yacho said he wanted to play in the pool. Sure he did. What a peculiar request for a god to make. I demand a pool episode.
That's not it.
Oh no, now's no time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. The pool. So that's where all the girls will be. I suppose that's just the situation we're in. Everyone needs a break every now and then.
Shuichi!
Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Shuichi, doesn't this summons give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Well, yes, I suppose it does.
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced? The timing is similar to when we received the Moto Cups pads.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Indeed.
But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. We can oppose it together.
Huh? I have decided.
Don't worry. We won't allow the killing game to continue. Now it's strange. Kibo is uncharacteristically optimistic. What do you mean by won't allow to continue? Ellipses. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's last trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. No, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Oopsies. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It seems plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating after what Maki said before. There's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But...
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious!
How?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Not that. Going to Winter Courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
What is it? Why do you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Didn't you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later. And present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We're not afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Actua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
They're definitely in a simulation then. If it can resurrect someone.
Well... What?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Old habits and such.
Hey.
Oh, damn. Let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
I guess it'd be fair to bring back Rentaro. He knew something about the ultimate hunt, right? And he kind of was the first person to die. I'm sure Shuichi will want to talk to Kaide, though. We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe a load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See? They are similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. The rumors and legends that rituals twisted into a way to turn the dead into this world. A ritual. Ellipses.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I guess, I'm guessing you really believe that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
Nani?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing. I know if we ask, this conversation will go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes that, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl should believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
Mate, let's hear what Angie has to say. Let her cook.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay, okay, I'm gonna say it. Cause that's what Atsui desires. Is she gonna say some gamer words now? I can't follow this conversation at all. Alright, what do you have to say? So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with, so maybe
The truth is.
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation.
I see.
Monokuma and the X-Souls are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Alright, gotta tell everyone.
Wait!
The fuck? Did she brainwash like half the cast already? Nani, no, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Oh, Mate. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in the school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard. What was that, Gonta? Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gonta see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. The worst name.
Huh?
More writing. Gonta could understand what writing mean, but maybe.
Right!
Maybe it message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
Message from everyone who died? There's no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Might say a message from the dead. What the fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say,
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously inconvenient at all.
Oh,
Oh, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace at the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta, join student council too.
Wait!
Oh, wait, before all of that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting all weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumigi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
The student council and Angie is the president.
Yes.
There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, Ursai.
Why?
Nani?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak of Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks, everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez, they've totally been brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized.
However,
It makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Natsua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed baka.
But
I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council.
Huh?
Nandayo.
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, weren't you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. That's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yup, yup.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's a less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome. And that's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yup, yup.
Yep, Atua's always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they listen to anything we have to say. It's true they're probably not going to listen, but you can at least help out too, Kaito. Oopsies. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Transfer students. Reviving the dead. That's what. Student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Just spend free time. Okay. Who can we hang out today? I don't want to hang out with anyone who's a cultist right now, so not Angie, not Tsumugi, not Tenko. Maybe Maki then, but I don't really have a good gift for her. Not Himeko. I don't want to hang out with this guy either. Okay. Guess it's Gonta. Just go. No, Gonta's part of the clan now too. Damn it. Okay, let's hang out with Miyu, I guess, right? Because she's still at 0. And she just did stuff with the computer. Might be relevant. Let's see if we have something for her. Do we have anything that's good for her? Let's see. I'm not sure we actually have an item that's good for Mew, actually. Like children's television. This is more for the ultimate cosplayer, though, the Photoshop software. A hammock? No. Tentacle machine. Extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. Oh, she might like this. It's like some sort of crazy adventure. We'll try that, then if it doesn't work out, we'll just go hang out with someone else. Resurrecting the dead. Messages from the dead. Everyone's going nuts now. Should I hang out with Mew for a while? Why did it have to be this graphic of her? Alright.
What was that?
Of course, there's no way I'd ever believe that kind of unscientific bullshit. Despite her tough words, she spent most of the day clinging to me. I somehow ended up growing closer. Yeah, let's give her a gift. Tentacle machine.
What was that?
What? I wanted this so bad. Please stop making that face. Not bad, perma-virgin. When are you planning to slip some flip? Wait, what? Okay, not bad, perma-virgin. When are you planning to slip some flip between these big old titties? What? Well, if you're tugging it to me every day, I guess I can let that slide.
Hey, Puichi!
You ready?
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Huh? Don't look at me like that. I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Miyuruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am going to devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invite me without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Mew stride toward her lab. Here we are, at Miyaruma's research lab. I know that. You brought me here.
Hoo-yah!
Now then, the first invention I'll show you is this. What's this, a sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured it out it's a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter.
Doy!
It counts how many people you fucked, or how many have fucked you. Don't point that at me. Too late. Let's see the results, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me? What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now, on to the next invention. You held out the machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. What's this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Huh?
Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean,
virgin.
do you have a name for each of your little dudes after you blast them to a tissue? You got punched pretty hard. She okay? Eesh, that was sudden. Still, though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. All right, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This be able to teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun.
Huh?
What? Just point this light at a pair of underwear, and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
What? You can teleport objects?
Out of my way.
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
What? Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Uh-oh, did I upset her?
No.
No, I mean, it's really creative. Really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome, even without saying it. Without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good. So you're not gonna test anything on me, right? My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I returned to my room. There's still time. Okay then, Gancha's out of the question right now. I don't want to hang out with Kokishi though. Well, we have to hang out with a guy. We just hung out with a girl. Keep it balanced. I'll take my chances with Ganta then. We have items that'll work for him, I think. A tie and everything. Okay. Let's save before we interact with them.
All right.
If everyone dead is really alive, we gotta save them, no matter what. Let's hang out, Gonta.
Going to protect you.
Gonta be shield. Gonta be spear. Gonta be what everyone need. Spent some time trying to calm down Gonta. Gonta and I grew a little closer. Let's give him a gift. Necktie.
As gentlemen.
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta's still not used to gentleman clothes. This is very helpful, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Arigato, Shuichi.
Huh?
For what?
Hey!
For inviting Gonta. Gonta very happy. This may be first time Gonta spent free time with anyone. So Gonta will work hard. Treat Shuichi like true gentlemen.
No.
Nah, it's okay, Gonta. You don't have to be so intense. Just talking's fine.
No.
Is not fine. Shuichi invited Gonta. But what should we do for fun? Think, Gonta, think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gonta, no. Come, we race.
Huh?
Race?
Hey!
Gonta, good at racing. Good at running. Running full speed through forest, so much fun. Plus, feel good to run like wow, run like wind. Maybe a nice change of pace. He claims to be a gentleman, now he wants to race.
Okay.
Alright, Gonta. If you want to race, let's race. Okay, then, let's go. Gonta grabbed my hand and pulled me firmly, and I ran along beside him. Behind him.
Wait!
Gonta, you're running too fast! I forgot Gonta was raised in the wall. Of course he's athletic.
See?
Not yet. To run like wind, gotta run way faster. What are you talking about? After being dragged along by Gonta, I began to trip over my feet. Exhausted, I began to stagger, and unluckily, the stairs on the basement are right here. Oh, I'm gonna fall.
This big problem!
Shuichi! I heard Gonta shout and felt my body being pulled back. Whoa! Gonta yanked me back toward him, and when I hit his chest, we both fell over. More so I thought. Gonta didn't even flinch when I hit him.
You alright?
Shuichi, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Daijibu. Now it's close. Arigato for saving me. No thank Gonta. Gonta make Shuichi run. This is all Gonta's fault. Suminasai. Gonta not very fun after all. I had fun.
Hey!
No, Gonta, I had fun.
Really?
Okay.
Of course, it's been a long time since I've had to run that fast. It felt good in a way. Nice change of pace.
Wow!
Oh, then Gonta, glad Shuichi had fun. Gonta.
Hey!
I'd like to do this again sometime. Next time, I need another change of pace.
Got it.
Okay, then Gonta, wait. Invite Gonta any time. Gonta, do anything for Shuichi. Gonta, protect you, like gentleman. Gonta is brimming with positivity. Gonta really is pure. Smiling to myself at Gonta's innocence, I returned to my room. Oh, Monotara's out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on a break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. He's still bald, huh? The announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. I wonder if it's murder time yet. The doorbell's still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Ellipses.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys and then flake out.
But
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
No.
Why are you making excuses for him?
you're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this training. Just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together. You could just lie to Kaido, you know. Ellipses. Ellipses. Ellipses.
hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
Nani? About Kaito. I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. And I was taught only to value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am to anyone. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Akiba acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to...
this is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
Nah, but I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And if it's Kaido's, and it's Kaide's and Kaido's way, that... Wait, let me say this again. And it's Kaide and Kaido that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned away and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
All right.
Alright then. I'm still worried about Kaido. He seemed off since this morning. Well, that's nothing serious. Ellipses.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
I'm not following any school regulations, am I?
Yaha!
Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
Uh,
But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
but
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit, so basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
my.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? Ellipses. We need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Attila!
That's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Ellipses. What is the point of human life? Why is there a Terminator reference now? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're used as old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. I want to spend free time with Maki if we can, but I don't know if we have anything that'll work for her. Shit. Oh, we'll worry about that later. I wonder if childcare items will still work with her, now that we know she's the ultimate assassin. I'm not talking to you.
Maki!
Ohio gozaimasu, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, Daijibu?
Huh?
Daijibu? What do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well...
Got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
Nani? Nandeo. It's not breaking rules, is it?
Okay.
They said it's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. But then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua.
Well...
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough...
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. And that's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be back in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Ohio gozaimasu, Kyo.
Hello.
Ohio. Are you going to have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah, are you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you're able, can I request your assistance?
Hey!
Organizing your lab? With all that stuff in the bookcase must be hard.
However...
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mound of treasures. I found things besides the Caged Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I'm most interested in is, of course, the Caged Child. And the seance again.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by your earliest convenience. Well then. He has been talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want!
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right!
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. Nani? What's going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole, so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Nandeo, would you do that?
Because
the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaide.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right!
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atwa after all.
Ah.
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you!
Sumigi, arigato for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Was that Death Flag?
Precious!
So cool. Atwa's just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Aiden, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
Nani?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
As long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? Yeah, haha, I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's no good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gotten space yet.
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right!
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. More exposition.
I see.
It's part of your use the flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a planet named that long. Let me see that. She's gonna break it, isn't she? Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. I took it and threw it on the ground. That's a joke only millennials will get.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
No, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam? Ellipses.
Ah!
Hey, he ran away. Ancient Joestar technique. Hey, Monodam, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Sayonara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Dear.
We could remember something about the funeral of the Ultimate Hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all of that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Aqua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what? Ah, you mean the resurrection? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution. What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life could not always be fun and games, fun and smiles. Atwa must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But.
We must submit to Atwa's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atwa's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atwa says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atwa says. Ellipses.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atwa, the transfer student will be... Please let it at least be... Yeah, Rentaro. He knew something about the Ultimate Hunt.
Cause Atua says
Okay,
so.
good. So, it was a good pick. Rentaro Amami.
Huh?
Rentaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers, such as Kaide and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rentaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True. Rentaro was the only one who knew about the Ultimate Hunt. They're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... Does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaide killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atwa and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atwa. Well then, Ixo. Sayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room. I know, Angie's like pointing a lot of like guns at her at this point. She's making a lot of enemies here. I'm not... It'd be too obvious for her to be the next victim, though. Somehow, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Tsumugi just because of that weird mention of her seeing Atwa's suit.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atwa's will. But this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaido? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Ellipses. The hell, Kaido? You okay, buddy? Daijoubu?
Huh?
You say something?
oh,
Oh, someone was zoning out. Ellipses. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. I just feel chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? And anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn, no, I can't stop these chills.
Huh?
Huh?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Is Kaito wounded? Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What's that about? Is he getting sick? We're all just talking about that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaide's. Get out of here, with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Wait, are we supposed to go hang out with Kyu because we told him if we could help him rearrange the books? Alright, hold on. Let me take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Okay, back. Make sure the mic's in the right spot. Okay. You'll probably tell us to go hang out with Gio now. I guess not. Well, if we can hang out with Maki, I'll give it a shot now. I'm worried she might die. Yeah, I might not get to know her any better. Okay, maybe there's something here that will work for her. She likes morning lake shores, dislikes winter lake shores. What the fuck? Would a wig work? I mean, it might be useful for an assassin, alright? Humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you have shed. I'm not sure if that'll work. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. What? A laser gun? Maybe for an assassin, maybe? I don't know who else would like the Book of Fun Animals, though. If we take to account her being an ultimate child giver, even though that's fake. But would it still work? Let's give it a shot.
This is stupid.
There's no way we can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Rentaro's definitely died. Kaida and Kurumi died right before our very eyes. Let's hang out with Maki.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. Let's try it out.
Is this?
This is something you should give to a child. You shouldn't give this to someone my age.
Satisfied?
Well, when we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right? Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well,
And it's part of my job, anyway. I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard of assassin working together, but she could be working alone. When assassination organizations disband after they become known.
you're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What's that have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder of the boss, the founder is the boss of the organization, and all the staff is part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Flipsies. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
Well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are.
then,
And I assume you're a devotee of this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Oh, wait. Can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose I shouldn't be.
Well,
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
that's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Hey, friendship fragment. I don't know, judging from her expression, I don't know if we can call that a friendship fragment. Still dazed a bit by Maki's incredible story, so I returned to my room. Maybe this is now when I need to hang out with Kyo. There's still time until nighttime. Or does that happen? Or does that happen later? Like after I hang out with someone? Now hold up. Let me reopen my Twitch stream here. There we go. Let me see if I'm actually here to help him or if it's just a free time event.
In any event.
Ah, yes. I don't wish you to misunderstand. Seances and necromancy are two different things. Necromancy defiles the dead. Should I hang out with Kyo for a while? You wish to hear differences, as I thought. You have an interest in seances. I wish the Kyo to talk endlessly about seances. Not really. Okay, that was optional then. Okay, let me load up the last save then. Let's think of another person to hang out with then. I guess we can use this art mannequin or the sketchbook for Angie then. I think there's a chance she might be the next person to die, since she's kind of making a lot of enemies here. Then again, I already hung out with a girl. I try to keep a balance between the girls and the boys. Okay, in which case... fuck, do I have to hang out with Kokichi then? God damn it. Yeah, let's be consistent with my line of reasoning here. Where's Kokichi then? Alright. Okay, if you have any redeeming qualities, now's the time to let me know.
Oh, man.
Stupid student council. Maybe we should just get Maki to clean them up. Which I do.
You mad?
Oh, you mad? It was just a joke. Spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer, despite my misgivings. Work Chair of Doom. Looks like something he would like. This is a pretty decent present, Shuichi. Are you starting to get me now? It feels good to know that you thought long and hard about what tribute to give me.
Shuichi!
Somebody gonna talk to me, huh? You must be pretty reckless, Shuichi. I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Because...
So you're saying, but does that really mean anything? And what is this organization you run?
Oh?
I didn't tell you. I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. Yes, you said that, but
Yeah.
it's pretty impressive too. It has over 10,000 members.
But
You said that as well, but I can't think of any organization that fits that description. Didn't I tell you? I'm almost a liar too. I'm also a liar too.
Okay.
Yes, you've mentioned it.
It's true.
But I'm telling the truth what I'm saying when I say I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. I get dizzy talking to Kokichi. I feel like I forget how words work. My organization controls the entire world, but of course it's all behind the scenes. All the world's mafia syndicates are under my command.
Oh, man.
No gets turf wars if I don't control them. And that's just trouble for everyone. It's a pain, especially since peace is the best thing for everyone. Now they can believe words of the leader of an evil organization. Oh yeah, which is why I do the same thing with the governments too. I control politicians with blackmail. I manipulate the stock market on a whim. I have subordinates all over the world. White House, Kremlin, Beijing, Wall Street, London, and even the Tokyo Stock Exchange.
You know?
I make one phone call and the world changes. Let me know if you get bored with the world. How did you rise to the top? Well, I killed my parents and inherited the organization.
Huh?
What? You killed?
It's a lie.
Don't worry, I'm lying.
Okay.
Naruhodo.
It's true.
I only killed my older brother.
Huh?
Nani? I'm lying about that too. How I rose in power is top secret. I have competition if you copied me.
Shuichi.
So, now that you know about us, Shuichi, you must die.
Wait.
What? You told me, I didn't even ask.
You got me.
Oh yeah, oopsie poopsie, I'm such a ditz. I'll let you live for now, since I messed up. But I'll kill you eventually. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, for realsies, I hate lies and jokes. Just kidding, I lied again. Ugh. I return to my room, mind and body exhausted. Why am I so tired just from talking? He said he would kill me. He's just lying, right? Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Can't she establish a curfew at nighttime? Or what will happen in training?
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Okay, Kaito. Raz was about to ring the doorbell. The door to Kaito's room opened and came out. Ah, Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey, Kyodai. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So, he doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. You know what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But don't want to skip it. So just be the two of us training a day.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Die? Shindu?
Sorry.
Oh, Sumi Nasai, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaido. I never imagined you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, don't mean as I. But can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaido. I nod firmly and then chased after Maki and head to the courtyard. And did Kaido get ligma or something? Fuck. Ellipses.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaido. You shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her has completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? Her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. She has little menacing symbols from JoJo coming out of her. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
It's Tanko. Menacing. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you. And I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
Nani?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us?
hey,
No, I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Oh, is she a mole? Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. Nani?
Hey!
Tanko. What are you talking about? I thought you believed in Aquila.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Akito. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Of course. Akito values mental fortitude, and Akito moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Akito, my mental fortitude is too mighty to be succumbed to by Angie's brainwashing.
then,
So you just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believed in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her to gone even before this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in her life.
Listen up.
But going through with this is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
well,
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, Sumina-sai, that's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing.
But
The student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
please.
That's why I came to talk to you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us.
Yes.
Well, obviously I can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
that's true.
Naruhodo, you don't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Please.
Help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenku bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We haven't even answered yet. Quit
Degenerate
complaining
males.
and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not even the best thing to say for someone you need a favor from.
Ew.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore. Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. And I agree with Tenko. That's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. Oopsies.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you, though. Now, let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Something tells me we're gonna see a murder, guys.
huh?
Together? I'm going too?
Huh.
Of course! I want to ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, now just go to Angie's lab. Save? I think the murder's about to happen, guys. I think this is it. My murder senses are tingling. They're gonna kill Rantaro again.
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. I just caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm doing my job as student council member, since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you'll come across as suspicious.
I'm ready!
Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. I see you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. Nani? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? Okay. Oh, this is the basement. Let me save. You know what? Let's mix it up. Let's go through the other door. Oh, Shuichi, not that way.
Huh?
Huh? What? Isn't Angie in there? Yes, but we should go through the front door.
What?
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
I'm gonna challenge Angie to make her stop. So I need to face her head on from the front door, fair and square.
So what?
I really don't think it matters.
Well.
Oh, if it'll make Tenko feel better.
Okay.
Fine, do whatever you want. Interesting. That's kind of a sussy thing to say there, Tenko. That might have been a valuable clue. Alright.
Alright.
It's right here. Just when I reached my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Locked? Oh, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now. Oh, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being a little impatient.
Then
how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Okay, you both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atwa. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that. Well, let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Why'd she make wax statues of everyone? Kaede. And Rentaro, Kurumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them.
Yep.
Yep, of my own very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of
Why?
course.
For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual. Why do you have all four of them?
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atwa took possession of me.
Yeah!
And yeah, before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
it's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but it really does look like Ryoma. But actually, it looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body looks like the real thing. But actually, the more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually, it looks exactly like Kurumi. But actually, more what the actually is here. Let me look at all the dead people here. Is there a detail I'm not seeing here? Oh, we'll figure it out later then.
Hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
Naruhodo, reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monkuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Maybe through machine learning, but Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kade are dead.
Okay.
I agree. We have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Naruhodo. If that's what Maki says, then maybe we really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? Well, miraculous mystery.
Huh?
Huh?
This is stupid.
Or are you saying someone who has died can't be resurrected?
But...
But that's not what Atwa says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So, if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atwa is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course!
Of course not. This is Atwa's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atwa's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. It's Atwa's. Atwa told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy direct command from Atwa.
Get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. Oopsies. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Tua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as he put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
And then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tanko, let's back off for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tanko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atwa forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Whoopsies. Yes.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
No, it's nothing. Tanko simply betrayed the student council and brought these 2 to change my mind. She betrayed us. That sounds like a big problem. But you're saying it's nothing then. Angie, you really are loved by Atwa.
Jeez.
And you're loved by Atwa in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already! Tanko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Yeah?
Himiko!
Snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you're being brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
Nani?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already, do something. Tanko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh?
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
Go me inside. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tanko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sounds good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tanko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the 3 of us returned to the dorms. Excuse me. Tanko, are you okay? That's a very enthusiastic way to cry. Okay. I said all those horrible things to Himeko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from the best friend to just friend. Were you ever really a friend at all to her?
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well...
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right!
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Oh, that was a quick turnaround. He should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first I've heard of that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried.
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Nah, there's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
how about that ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to come up with another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that. Well, I'm glad. Alright. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rich rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. What are these interludes there? Alright, whatever. Okay.
Huh?
The intercom. This early in the morning? Or who could it be? My opinion on Maki has started to turn around at least. Now that she's starting to open up. That's good. I'm still... Tenko's a little bit better now since we get to know her. But I still don't understand her connection to Himiko and her obsession. Angie's gone down though. Like, I wasn't too happy with a cult leader to begin with, but yeah, I'm kind of... I really don't like her now.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You woke up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, then you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito.
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah,
you brought Kaito here, Maki.
Why?
Is that weird? We need backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
Kaito, are you feeling okay? Yeah, we don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid. There's no way. Nah, so I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, spaces, and zero gravity, but ghost stories... since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened?
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Well, why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Urusai, well, let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, Kyodai. Come on, Makiro. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Makiro. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Oh, hi, Kyo.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh?
Oh, Vincent, Kaido, are you feeling better today? Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though, but we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, but my bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Oh, did he say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Makiro?
I told you.
Quit calling me Makiro. Ohio, Tenko? Ohio, Maki.
Okay.
Ohio.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. I don't like the sound of that. That's a death flag right there. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action.
Hey!
We can go in through the... whatever. We can always just go in through the dining hall, and that's the faster way, I feel. Let me save. Alright. I called it last time, but now I think it's this time then. This has to be the murder, right? It's coming up right now, right, guys, right?
Yeah?
You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I'm gonna do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Nah, yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, that's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible. I want to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. She must be really into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the doorknob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping? No answer. We need to get inside right now.
Yeah?
Why? Yeah, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything. And I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? Little Bray told me now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking.
Huh?
Oh, lockpicking.
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Ah, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock. Alright, but you have to do it through this minigame. Alright, don't fuck it up, buddy.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Kokichi. Hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out the needles and struck them into the keyhole of the lock. This has to be the lead up to the murder.
See?
There. Open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that's a real deep cut, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear. Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw. Ellipses.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Now she puked again, and this time it's green. Monopony's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is this all about? What on earth's about to happen? I kind of said it was too obvious for Angie to be the target this time since she was making too many enemies. I guess the game was counting on me to make that deduction.
Well then.
So that way they would still do it. Because I wasn't expecting it. Because it would have been too obvious. Well played. Let's just pray for Angie. Aw, come on, she's fucking dead. You gotta stop being brainwashed, buddy. So that's what may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atwa, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atwa with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't. Weird! That's not true. Angie said Atwa always by her side. By her side. Ellipses. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atwa.
Right?
Yeah, we have to talk about which one of us is the culprit. And win this killing game.
Really?
Oh wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But...
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bonds get stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to look at it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long, farewell.
So then,
As there's no use in complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should be pretty used to this.
Wait!
No, Gonto, no way. Gonto ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figure effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room. In the middle, Angie's body in the pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, Kyoto, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaino?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, it's not... I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Ugh. And she prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her?
Hey,
Nani? Urusai already.
What?
It's her fault. She's telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, Daijobu.
Damn.
Hi. Sumina-sai, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you, Maki. Do a good job, guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Let me check. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. And maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
please.
You've clearly settled in to your sidekick role. Ellipses.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders with so few people left. I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound in the back of the neck And the forehead also has a laceration. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If Roma had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Natsuo said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council, that's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. Ellipses.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
If we don't make it through this class trial, everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. Nani?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
what was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
It's no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see,
We can summon her spirit with the seance of the caged child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out, Ray.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation.
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature all over the world. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However,
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theories by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of this culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. To prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic's peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the cult with the cult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himeko? I can talk to Angie if I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himeko alone.
Do whatever you want.
yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have our 4 participants. Kokichi, Himeko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
well then,
So then we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Dio, Kokichi, Gibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about the stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Okay. I'm gonna try to knock out the investigation aspect also today. Start with the body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound in the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. I wonder if we can use the katana for that.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
her two wounds were substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Maybe she was balding. And she needed the tape. Bloody duct tape of Angie's hair. What could that mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden on her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Gomin is I joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. And that didn't sound like a joke though. I'm starting to like Maki more now. Ah, there's a katana. A small pool of blood that has emanated from Angie's torso. Can't be from her forehead. The blood's from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed on the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described on the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. I think we should, if we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue investigating for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're surely more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. There's your Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect the deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Why are there infographics here? Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautious. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Okay. Okay. Let me read it again. Then close your eyes and wait after a while. You should feel a light tap on your back, so that means the ritual was a success. What? A light tap on your back? The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only perform once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Can't you really believe this crap? It's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Let me read steps again. Okay, so after you prepare the effigy, you burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. But all 4 effigies are here. And they don't look sprinkled on. The book's still here, obviously. So it never got that far, the ritual. Katana. Stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because.
Yeah, that's true. We have to preserve this, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that was on display in anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Not really.
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must have. But he must know I don't use swords for it. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all of this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll watch them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kai's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Arigato. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way...
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
Maybe it actually was someone who got resurrected. We should investigate this. We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might have a clue there.
Okay.
An ultimate anthropologist lab, yeah? Let's do that. I'll make sure the katana indeed came from that room. The 4 FGs hung upside down make sense. Make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams of the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouses instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these FGs are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The FGs look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way...
Why is this FG hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie? Or someone else entirely? It wasn't anywhere in the instructions. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in. It's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? There's something gold and shiny on the back of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try sliding the lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. I see it now.
Well...
I'm curious about this weird door too, but there's something else that bothers me. Alright, so I'll say the theory right now. The reason why the wax effigies are hung upside down like that is so that the culprit could lock the door on the way out. It stabbed specifically into Kaede because she's right next to the door. They know what position Kaede is in normally, so what they did was they positioned the katana inside of the effigy just right and turned it around. That way, as they were leaving, the katana would naturally lock the door because the effigy would rotate back once the ropes returned to their normal position. That's still such a contrived way to actually do it, though. You have to line it up perfectly and time it just right. It's still better than the fucking shot put ball, though, so I'll give it that. The lock on the door that we used to enter this room. Couldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. I'm not allowed to look at the blood here. Alright, let's look at the front door then. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we can go outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
You really think everyone would go along with that rule? But that's his rule. Angie says he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was.
But
no way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta,
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And she did allow members of the student council to enter the lab.
Oh.
Yeah, and she had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not what I want to suspect Tenko. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie let in the student council members. Only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Ibo, Himeko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. But she wouldn't be allowed back in, right? Since she betrayed the council. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh, the culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we have the time to be listening to her? Wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
Y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
Well, I'll figure it out. Just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How would I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Malky turned to walk away. I can't blame her.
What was that?
Now, what the hell's the problem? She's on the rag or something? And she made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed they really are. Hey! I'm gonna try to look up the wax figure skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. But I think she is onto something. The figures being hanged up like this is a diversion to obfuscate the fact that this was used as a mechanism to lock the door. Looking at like in the bigger picture here, you can see that the handle for the katana is lined up perfectly with the lock for the door. There's nothing else to investigate. I spoke to everyone. Maybe Maki?
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door is locked?
Okay.
Yeah, positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open says me. Me. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Moan Cups took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. Yeah, you know what? We don't need to read all this.
Then.
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked doors got out. How the couple got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Lock, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock keys was taken by the Mono Cubs. So both doors could be only locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door and go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I think we're finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
It's really time to rest. I don't think we found enough clues yet. I don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check the katana, if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not like I asked you. It's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I wonder if this time around it actually is Maki as the killer. We always got we felt kind of sussy the last time because Kaito was so chummy with us. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be just because it again be too obvious. But then again, Angie getting killed this time was also too obvious, and they still did it. Sometimes you have to do the obvious thing just to throw people off. That's kind of sad, but it makes sense considering how often fiction, once you see enough fictional stories, you're bound to have repeats like that. You're bound to see certain tropes happen over and over again. And you try to avoid the tropes. But then sometimes utilizing the trope itself is actually the way you what's it called again? surpass expectations. No, more like, yeah. The word escapes me now. My vocabulary went away. Undermine. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Gold Leaf Tower was from here. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make you suspicious? This is research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You guys look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need from seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So let's see. Kokichi looked around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Dog Challenge seance? Kokichi flipped through the door and the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I could see the caged child is mentioned here. Subvert expectations. Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. It just came back to me. Fuck. Alright. Hey, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you will need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Hugh said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel like a turtle and rest their forehead on a stone of the ground. Afterward, the 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end. When do you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. Hehe, but I never thought would be lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But...
is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know? The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we'll be in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, and left the room.
Hey.
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. Let's give us another save. Hopefully not much longer until we finish the investigation portion here.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Me? Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking of this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then...
First, now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
Unless you sought for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
It's also dark here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone has already memorized it, after all. You'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Onogai. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. you're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
That must be fucking uncomfortable. Fuck. With a rock, too, on your forehead.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
It's a good thing Miyu isn't here.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall then leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me, but I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
How the fuck do you do this without stepping on the fucking circle? Look at that. Like, you have to be on your fucking tiptoes not to touch it. What the hell?
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
The fuck are you talking about?
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
It'd be too soon for another person to die.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be energy speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood? I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We're already in the corner, so, yeah. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Oh yeah, the floorboards. Wait a second. Is something gonna happen with that?
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my natural, instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
I wonder if Tenko fell through the ground. That sound there.
At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd song in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now the medium answers.
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, well, it's very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What, is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Don't tell me Tenko got killed too. Ah, fuck. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko.
I see, yes.
Yeah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She must follow follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the ones who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirits is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled us aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage in spirit. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Yeah, so the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. So whoever murdered her had to be aware of the compartment on the floor. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tanko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tanko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta, no, could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away?
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tanko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? Well, if there are two blackened, we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? Mona, damn, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
It's all your fault, Monophony. Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. Now to snap him back to normal.
Hey.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. You make me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
Was he licking his stand-in?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy a relaxed vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your time feels amazing! It's better than awaken anything
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies don't even let you take time off on vacation to go on vacation. but I was able to do it.
Satisfied with this?
The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim will be discovered to be the blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tanko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tanko's killer wasted a kill, and Tanko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, this is the school regulation, so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're all glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. Ellipses. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Yeah, man. I'm worried this trial is going to be longer than the other ones then because of this wild card we have now. He just let us go behind while he was saying he never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Ugh, no.
So long, farewell.
Oh man, 5 hours of reading out loud. I'm stumbling on my words, guys. I'm sorry. I want to knock this out though, so let's get this investigation done before next time, so we can do the trial all in one go. So to make sense of that all,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But if we don't know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tanko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tanko was murdered. Everyone's upset and confused. And I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's check out the Monokuma file first. Okay. Victim is Tenko Kabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death was approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Interesting. That's the exact same MO as Angie's death also. The stab wound to her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse!
Part of me is starting to suspect Maki. Someone to be that precise in stabbing a person in the back of the neck. And, you know, Maki does know we were in the center room. Then again, I'm curious how that stab wound even happened. If it's on the back of... Yeah, because Tenko was face down. How could she get a wound on the back of her neck? Unless someone rigged the The dog. That'd be interesting.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Makiro. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko? And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all gone to fault. Gone to fail to protect friends again. Ellipses. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Oh, why?
Listen up.
Show him, Keeble. Show him your new power. A lampshade.
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Wow, you installed a fucking light bulb of him. Amazing.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Crazy diamond!
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
Well, it's bright now, so we should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Why does that need to be? Well, why is Kibo's ability to light up the room a clue? Right. Looks like she was definitely stabbed through the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himeko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Ah. Okay, I see it. Oh, they did use the compartment. So, someone took Tenko down, stabbed her in the neck, and then put her back in. She was probably still gushing blood upwards. I think.
Then...
And she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Maybe she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That's a possibility. Now this floorboard is loose. And it's right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick? and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. It's a rock next to Tinkle's body. This must be... Please rest your... Yeah, we know what this is. It's the marker rock. Tinkle had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small enough to fit inside the cage. Tinkle's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. And this wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tinkle really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
No.
Her death might not have been an instant, but she could have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Let's look at the dog statue here. It's a wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. It's the weight of 2 girls.
what?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenki wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. It's a white sheet we use for the seance. Just placed on top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain right around the middle of the sheet.
But
No hole in the fabric, which means Tenka wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
So she was stabbed underneath the cloth. Alright, so that confirms it then. Whoever killed Tenko, they had to use the floorboard to move her downward to stab her in the back of the neck. The Magic Circle Cube drew on the floor, well at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. Why, I even had spirits enter my butt.
I'm right already.
Ursai, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maggie really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
but
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Hole in the corner. There's There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, though, but still.
Is this?
The hole looks like there's a space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everything else, why don't we go under the floor and see it for ourselves?
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill Tanko in complete darkness?
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Ganta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
She not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tanko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko.
Leave it to me.
I'll become the guiding light that shines on you all.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Q, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage trial again and summon Tanko Spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. Maybe best to move past what happened to know what the why the seance failed.
That's so.
Whatever, just hurry up. At a time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tanko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle in the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tanko. And after that, placed the white cloth over the cage. And all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterward, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Shawl song. The sound should have been complete, but... Oh, now that you mention it, I remember hearing strange sound during the song. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Q knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. At Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. Next, we took out the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage. And the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tanko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then?
And then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yep, that's the problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since their seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Hold on, guys. Let me get some water. I need to hydrate myself. Okay. Mouth hydrated a little bit now. Ugh. 5.5 hours of reading out loud. Ugh. Okay.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. We'll keep us light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Then we'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and entered the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It would look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well...
If she was attacked from this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the corporal attack Tenko in the cage? The blade would fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her position is the question.
Hey.
If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. It's kind of sloppy leaving it down here, though. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. Huh. That's odd. It's under the same floorboard, just different ends. Why is that blood there?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are drying. I have no theories on this yet. Wasn't expecting this. Why would there be dry blood there? I'll let the thought cook for a little bit. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, this is definitely Tenko's. Okay, now I can see it. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near to the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what's the purpose this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Wait a second. The person who said we should use this room in particular was Himiko herself. Huh. I wonder. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. Looks like a normal rot. This wood wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it would be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
They could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. They use the light to move around under the floors? Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way.
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because.
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But...
This is bigger than the killing game, for the sake of the two who died. We need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you're planning on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When it came to the hallway, it seemed more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
Damn, if only it was true. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
No, I'm actually kind of disappointed. What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The cross piece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up.
Oh.
Nah, man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check on something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as it was written on the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I want to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Alright. So right now, like, what? We have a decent idea of how it was done. But as for a culprit, or culprits, we haven't pinned it down at all. I think that's only going to be something we can figure out once we get to the trial. And start cross-referencing everything. And any new data that might come across us once we go through it. But with Angi's murder, it has to have been the katana blade and using the wax figures plus the katana blade as a way of locking the door. For Tenko's death, it had to have been the sickle with the floorboard. As for possible culprits, I'm not even gonna bother. 2 people now? Or it might be just 1 actually, but yeah. Too many permutations to work with here. I'm not gonna waste computing power, mental computing power on that. I admit defeat. I'm not gonna make any speculations now. Alright, let me save here. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for this evening. He did. It took 5.5 hours to go through the everyday life and the investigation. And the investigation ended up being twice as long as I thought it would be because 2 people died this time. But it is what it is. And next time we play, we will go through the entire trial, hopefully. I'm not sure if I should do it tomorrow or if I should do it next week when I have more time, when I have time to play them. Because I'm betting the case is going to be a bit the trial is going to be a little bit longer since it's 2 people this time. And it's a Sunday tomorrow, and I also have plans with the family, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit it in, so it is what it is. But I think we made up, well, at least we picked up the pace a little bit, because last Sunday I wasn't able to play any Danganronpa because we had some intermittent weather. I wasn't too sure if the internet was going to hold up, and turns out it didn't. So yeah, I made the right call not streaming that day, but that meant I had to catch up today. Yeah, I think it's a lot of facts to review if I have to start next week then, but I think that probably makes the most sense, and I'll save this for next Friday probably then. And tomorrow we'll just do whatever we can with Like a Dragon Ishin. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to commit to, but that's the plan. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Cedarhead CYF, and thank you, Mr. Rainbow OG, for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.